It'll be the Hawks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in its center. Pass to Hagan.
Detroit foul. Bob Lanier. Team first. Substitution on the court.
Elbow shot. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now, here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. And the three ball is good.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Johnson in the corner. From down in the low post, it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Young with no one around. Misses the three. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Thomas. Mirovic against Hill. Back to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Atlanta with the rebound. Now Mirovic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And when you think of Mirovic, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Mirovic hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Thomas against Mirovic. Out to the right wing. Outside for Thomas. Here's Drummond. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's the three. A shot by Tripucka, no good. And here's Atlanta. They trail by 1. Here's Smith. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
Young against Thomas. To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Drummond. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Joe Johnson picks one up, and this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Detroit. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Drummond. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Here's Tripucka. Mirovic defending. Takes it from 10. Misses off the left iron.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Smith with a screen on Thomas. Johnson, the pass to Young. Into the lane. He's off on that one. Nice defense from Wallace. Thomas kicks to Wallace. Pass to Drummond. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Pass to Smith. Johnson outside. It's good. Johnson's got 6 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Thomas. Here's Trapuka. And he can't bank that one in. Atlanta leading by 5. Young outside. On the wing, Johnson. Out to Maravich. 20 feet out. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And that does it for the first quarter. Hawks lead by 4. And the second quarter will get up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Ball is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Hill. Then there's Thomas. And it's Trapuka in at the 2. That one drops for him.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Thomas surveying the D. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And Young, here we go. Over to the wing. Mutombo dishes to Maravich. Back to Mutombo. Rebound, Detroit. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside for Thomas. Bangs home the trifecta. Thomas got 8 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
The Hawks trail by 3. Maravich, the pass to Johnson. Back to Maravich. Pass to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
Thomas against Young. Here's Trapuka. 6 points for him. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Maravich. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Johnson against Hill. The 11-footer. And Thomas pulls it down. Detroit with the ball. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And it's good for 2. Thomas got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Maravich dishes to Young. Off target with his 3. Detroit leading by 3. Wallace the pass to Thomas. Now here's Drummond. Wallace with the ball. Pass to Thomas. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's the Hawks ball. Young looking around. With the drive, Smith out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Thomas. In the corner, Wallace with it. Here's Trapuka. He has 6. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Thomas, good. Now it's a 5-point Piston lead. Thomas gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. For 3, Maravich. Nailed from three-point land. Maravich has got 5 points so far. Outside Thomas. Down low. Maravich with the steal. Pass to Johnson. Smith right side. Outside Maravich. The shot goes down and he gets his team back to even. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Atlanta with the rebound.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Johnson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Wallace. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Atlanta up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Mutombo. Johnson is out there with Smith. And there's Maravich, and it's Young in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Mutombo kicks to Smith. Off target from three-point range. The Pistons trailing. Hill up top, covered by Johnson. Hill inside, Johnson on him, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And Detroit has possession. Outside for Thomas.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides it.
Right side, Maravich. Smith sets the pick for Young. Drills it from outside. Young's got the first basket of the second half here for the Hawks.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Outside for Thomas. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. He possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
The Hawks leading by 3. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Here's Young inside and taken away by Wallace. And here is Thomas. He's got 14. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. To the paint. And stolen by Drummond. It's Thomas outside. That's no good. He's 5 of 10 from the field. Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-point game. The shot's good. Johnson's got 10 points.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Thomas passes to Tripucka. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Wallace finds Thomas. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 5. It's Maravich on the wing. 7 points in the game. Here's Young. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Outside Thomas. Lets the 3 fly. Detroit, no good that time either.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Thomas with the steal. 1:29 left in the third quarter. Hill, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Young against Thomas. Tries again. Wallace dishes to Drummond. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
And that strength of Drummond at times can be overwhelming. Awesome at staying with his shot even when the pressure is on.
High post Young. Thomas is on him. Smith outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pistons trail by 4. Outside Hill. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Young. Kicks it out to Johnson. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Johnson's got 15.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Thomas, no luck. Young from outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The third quarter comes to a close. Hawks lead by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Hawks leading by 5. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. We've got Hill. Andre Drummond is out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas. And it's Tripucka in at the 2-guard spot. Offensive rebound. Out to Smith. Outside Maravich. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Drummond with a screen on Young. Here's Tripucka. And Maravich pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Thomas, a screen on Johnson. Outside for Thomas. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And good that time.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Thomas passes to Drummond. Back to Thomas. Lets it go with a three. He can't get that one.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. And taken away by Johnson. Joe Johnson on the wing. Lets it go from 11. Rebound, Detroit. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thomas with the ball. Now Smith defending. Wallace, good.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Young to the inside. That one goes. Count it. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And that is why they call him Mount Matumbo, chiseled like a rock.
Thomas kicks to Drummond. Pass to Hill. Wallace outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pistons trail by 3. Hill a screen on Young. And the basket by Thomas. Thomas got 19 points. And the Hawks with possession. Johnson outside. The kick out to Young. Banked in off the glass.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Hill a screen on Young. Thomas goes in. Basket good. Thomas got 7 points here in this quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Young's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Hill looking around to take the lead. Here's Drummond, and it's sent back by Matumbo. Maravich the pass to Johnson. Thomas against Maravich. Outside Thomas. Wallace outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
You've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Thomas. Here's Trapuka. Knocks down the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Outside, Maravich. Johnson outside. He's off from 3. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Hawks to start out. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Thomas in at the 1 spot. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. To the right side. Outside Young. First shot won't go. Now Hill. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Team first.
Here's Hagan. Yep, that one's good.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Thomas against Young. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Young looking around. Pass to Pettit. The 3 is up. First shot won't go.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The Vegas. His first. Team first.
Outside, Hill. Here's Lanier. Wallace outside. Fires in the triple.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Pass to Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. Parries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Lanier gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Young. Here's Hagan. And there's the drive. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Now Young with a steal. And he lobs it up.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Thomas against Young. Thomas misses. Here's Atlanta now. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Thomas for 3. And again, the Pistons missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Wilkins. Power it home.
Oh, wow.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Here's Thomas. It's deflected.
Team second.
Young from long range gets That's his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
1:16 left in the first quarter.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Lanier, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
One-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young inside. Thomas defends. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. It's tipped. Outside Young. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Here's Pettit. And the three-pointer goes. Pettit's got 6.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Young. And that one's good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Hill for 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Hawks on top. They're up by 6. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And it's Thomas in at the point. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Young. Blocked. Now here's Wallace. Thomas outside. The ball's knocked loose. Now Young with a steal. Here's Wilkins. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Knocked loose. Thomas, right side. Pass to Dumars. Wilkins with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
It's good.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Here's Hagan. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Atlanta leading by 8. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Hagan. Launches it. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Young, the pass to Pettit. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pistons trail by 5. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
The Hawks lead by 4. Up top, Young. Thomas defends. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the left wing. Here's Hagan. He buries it from 3. Hagan's got 5 now.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Thomas passes to Wallace. Here's Lanier. Left side Hill. Shoots from 14. And it's in. Off the glass. He has 7.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Here's Thomas for 3. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this one. Here's Dumars. Drills it from deep. Dumars has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Hill. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he lobs it up top. 44 seconds left in the second. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Stolen. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. "35 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Thomas passes to Lanier. Now the Hawks with it. Outside Young. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. And that time also a missed shot. Thomas with the ball. He's got 5. Pass to Wallace. 2 on the clock. And it's good. 2 points. Wallace has got 5 points. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pistons on top, leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Thomas. We've got Trey Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Inside, it's Trey Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Young against Thomas. The shot's good. He's got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Young can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thomas against Young. And it's Thomas off the drive. Matumbo with the rebound. And Atlanta has possession, trailing by 2. Hagen's shot is good.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Hagen's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Lanier. Now here's Wallace. Defense is right there. And the bucket is good. Lanier's got 8.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit with the 10-footer. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. Young against Thomas. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Clock at 6. Matumbo with the rebound. Matumbo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. He's got 12. Pass to Pettit. Takes the 3. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Dumars. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 9 points in the game. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Wilkins, the pass to Hagen. Unloads. Wilkins can't hit.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Picked his pocket. Here's Pettit. Thomas defends. This one for 3. Atlanta again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Dumars passes to Wallace.
Hawks down. Pettit. His first. Team seconds.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Thomas outside. 5 on the clock. Dumars passes to Wallace. No good on the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Young from long range. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. Back to Thomas. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Young with the defensive effort.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Hagen. And he banks in the layup. Hagen's got 10 points. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Wallace outside. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside Young. Puts up a 3. The 3 ball is good from Young. These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Hawks ahead, up 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard. Oh, there's the alley! Here's Thomas for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Here's Young. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Young's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Young.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The Hawks trailing. Takes it inside.
Nice.
Big finish.
Boy, so far Wilkins has just been going off, finding plenty of ways to outwork the defense and get his points.
Wallace outside. Nails it from 3. And Detroit leads by 2. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
Thomas outside. Throws it up high.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Thomas has got 11 in the second half.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Thomas against Young. Thomas, that's good.
Isaiah Thomas, not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
Pass to Pettit. To the wing, right side. Here's Wilkins. Matumbo, the pass to Wilkins. Young inside. Thomas defends. Young can't hit. The Pistons lead by 3. They set the pick. Here's Thomas. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Thomas has got 20 points.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around them for the bucket. You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Dumars passes to Wallace. That one goes. Count it. And now a 7-point Detroit lead.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And here's Detroit. They're on a 20-7 run. And here's Thomas from the arc. Knocks down the long J. And Detroit leads by 10.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Got a hand on it.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Thomas against Young. Picked it out of midair.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Dumars misses. And so it's Detroit with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this
Can you dig it?
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Mitchell. Malone is out there with Hayward. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at point guard. Hayward can hit. Cleveland with the ball. Here's James. Hayward grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Stolen by Stockton. Mitchell against Irving. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Gobert.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Irving kicks to Doherty. And the three off target. Here's Stockton. Around the back and lays it in.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Price looking it over. Knocks down the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Price against Stockton. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. It's Price on the wing. Will not go. This is off the front iron. On offense, here are the Jazz. Down low, Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
And it's James missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
It's deflected. Price finds James. He takes it in and finished off by LeBron.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Stockton left side. Here's Gobert. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Yep, it counts.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
Utah shooting their first free throws of this. Free throw good, Stockton.
Stockton at the line for two.
And Stockton drops them both.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Malone sets the pick for Stockton. And Malone with the stuff.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
A shot by LeBron, no good. Utah leading by 3. Here's the floater. And it's Mitchell missing. And here's Cleveland. LeBron with it. Now defended by Hayward. No one near James as he lets it go. And it's all evened up. LeBron's got 7 points in the game.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Mitchell. Back to Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Hayward. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Hayward. Malone's got his second basket of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Irving kicks to James. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Over Mitchell. Gobert pulls it in.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
From the baseline. The shot comes out. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James in the post. Defended by Hayward.
Well, I think this is the kind of defense that you need from your leader. Gordon Hayward, excellent at staying in front of his man.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit over Irving. And the wing jumper offline. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Utah out in front, up 2. And the second quarter will be on the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Malone is out there with Gobert, and it's Hayward, and it's Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the point. Back to Hayward. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Takes a 3. Again, Mitchell missing. The Cavaliers trailing. Irving attacking. And then Irving slams it in.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Here's Stockton. And the layup's good off the glass. Stockton's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
James against Hayward. Here he goes. Out to Price. LeBron outside. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Stockton with no one around him. It's good from long range. He's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Out to Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
There is nothing soft about Gordon Hayward at the cup. This guy's superb finishing that one.
And Hayward with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Malone. It's tipped. James with it.
Oh, look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness. I mean, the power of the driving ability of LeBron James is something that must strike fear into the defense.
Mitchell passes to Stockton. Kicks it out to Mitchell. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Irving finds Price. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Hayward, and stolen by Price. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's stolen by Gobert. Price against Hayward. Gobert with a screen on Price, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
James dishes to Doherty. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Doherty's got himself on the board with 3 there.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Price against Stockton. It's to Gobert. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Jazz lead by 4.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Stockton against Price. Mitchell wide open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Back to LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And James drills them both. And Utah has possession. It's a 3-point game. The shot. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's LeBron missing. And it's Utah's ball. Stockton finds Mitchell. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. James, the pass to Dort. Irving against Stockton. Cleveland moving the ball around. Price dishes to Irving. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Three-pointer from Stockton. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And so we conclude the first half. Jazz lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Gordy, and it's LeBron James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Stockton against Price. Stockton in the high post. 12 points for him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Second free throw, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Irving. Malone with the block. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Hayward. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hayward's got 6.
Gordon Hayward has an exceptional ability to get out on the break. This guy's a terrific athlete who the defense has trouble staying in front of.
Here's LeBron. There's the drive.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Mitchell kicks to Hayward. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Hayward against LeBron. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Irving. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Price kicks to Doherty. Hits the three-point bomb. Doherty he's got the lead up to 1 now for Cleveland.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Gobert against Ilgauskas. Here's Stockton. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. On the wing, James. He hangs. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
3-pointer from Stockton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The kick out to Irving. Back to James from outside the arc. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. A 3. The shot's good from Stockton. And now a 4-point Jazz lead.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And another miss by Cleveland.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
Looking to end the run. No good from Price. Jazz leading by 6. Stockton finds Mitchell. Hayward right side. Over James. Hayward can't hit. Cleveland with the ball. Fires from the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Stockton looking around. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Stockton's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
44 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Yes! And the foul. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
Now, guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Irving against Mitchell. Driving in, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
The kick out to Irving, and here's Doherty for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Doherty's got 12.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Jazz out in front, leading by 5. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Stockton, Hayward out there with Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Mitchell in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Mitchell.
Boy, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
A rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The Cavaliers trail by 7. LeBron against Hayward. James the pass to Price. For three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Hayward against Irving. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Gobert. Gobert's got his 4th assist in this one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron, always looking to get to the charity stripe.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got the lead up to 9 now for Utah.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Pass to Ilgauskas. From deep, James. James making it look easy from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Pass to Price. James with it. Doherty outside. And finished off by Doherty.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Shots good by Mitchell.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Here's Irving. Makes it off the glass.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Mitchell outside. And there's the drive. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 4. That one misses. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. Kicks it out to Malone. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 7th assist in the game.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Utah leading by 7. Mitchell outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 12 points here in the second half.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Malone with the block. Mitchell outside. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Mitchell's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. The 3 from LeBron. Utah with the rebound. 43 seconds left in the game. Here is Hayward. The 3 ball. Gobert. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
So it's Utah now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Gobert in the corner. Malone wide open. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
His second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8.
LeBron James.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going.
Trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself
So Cleveland will get first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. We've got Donovan Mitchell. Gordon Hayward is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Stockton in at the point guard position. Here's Price. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Irving. 4-3. Sinks it from distance.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Stockton pass to Gobert. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Hayward against Irving. Tries it from 19. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
Here's James.
Oh! Wow! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Stockton. Deflected. And they're running. Here's Price. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Utah with the ball. It's a three-point game. Hayward outside. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Hayward to pass to Gobert. Got a piece of it. Now here's Irving. Defense right on him. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's got 5.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Here's Stockton. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Cleveland calls timeout. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out to James. And he makes it on the layup. James has got his second basket of the game.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Stockton pass to Malone. Tipped. He's got a clear path. He goes up. And Irving with the basket on the assist from James. He has 7.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Gobert. Here's Stockton. No good with the triple. Right side, Irving. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Mitchell against Irving. Shot clock at 6. And it's Love missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 7. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's James. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Stockton. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Love for 3. Offensive rebound. Ilgauskas. The shot from the low post is good.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Knocked away. 35 seconds left in the first. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
James, that's good. James has got 8 points.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Malone can't get it to go. James with the ball. Give him 8 points now. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've got.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Here's Free, still without a bucket, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
James with the block. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Knocks it loose. To the inside. Here's Ilgauskas. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Utah making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Williams passes to Gobert. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Ooh, Gobert with a steal.
Cleveland foul. World D3. His first team foul.
Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Love. Pass to Free. It's James on the wing. Hayward with a steal. It's Williams, high post. Right wing. Here's Malone. Sends it home from three-point land. Malone's got 5 now.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Williams passes to Malone. Love grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 12. To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Mitchell finds Gobert. Williams with it. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. James deciding where to go with it. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
World D3. His second team foul. Jazz substitution, number 53.
On defense, the Cavaliers. And another miss by Utah. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Williams passes to Eaton. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Cavaliers lead by 11. James inside, guarded by Hayward. James against Hayward, tries again. It's hauled in by Eaton. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Williams with it, picked up by James. Williams passes to Hayward. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. Hayward finds Williams. Off target with the 3. And here comes Cleveland. They lead by 11. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Williams passes to Hayward. Inside, 11 feet out. The Jazz again can't hit. James outside. Oh, too vicious point from the King.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Williams from long range knocks it down from distance. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. 27 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Williams passes to Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Out to James from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. James has got 13 points now in the quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
Kevin Love out there with James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Irving for 3, and the Cavaliers another 3.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Irving against Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
The drive by Irving over Mitchell. Irving, no good. Jazz trail by 16. Here's Danley. It's stolen by Love. James with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, an absolute terror driving inside. James dares defenders to get physical with him. And sometimes they have no choice.
And so he hits both. So it's Utah now. It's an 18-point game. Outside, Williams. Off the mark there with a 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Outside Love from the arc. Utah grabs the miss. First First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Malone. Misses the three. The Cavaliers lead by 18. Outside Irving. James outside. The baseline Jay is on the way. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Outside, Williams. Pass to Malone. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Irving's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Free. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Outside Love. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jazz trail by 19. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Williams in the post. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 5 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. James, left side. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Free. Pass to Ilgauskas. James, a good look. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First free throw is good.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Williams from long range. Here's Malone, covered by Love, and it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Cleveland on D. Here's Eaton. Pass to Malone. And another miss by Utah.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
Williams misses. With 2 seconds left. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. James has got 25 points.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers already up 26 points as this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, and stranger things have happened. So the Utah 5 right now.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
And the Cavs with possession. Outside for Irving. There's the triple.
We talk so much about Mitchell's offense, but he can be a lockdown defender as well.
Williams from long range. Goes back up. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Here's Free. Going inside, and there's James from the arc. Utah grabs the miss. And here is Williams. Pass to Danley for three. Connects from downtown. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Irving, the pass to Love. Here's Free. Outside Irving. James outside. Love for three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his fourth assist in this one. Williams on the wing. Pass to Danley. Here's Malone. Just 5 to shoot. The three. And again, it's Utah with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Williams. The D's right on him. Pass to Eden. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Williams into the lane. Pass to Danley. The three. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. It's James on the wing. Drains the triple. James has got 28 points for the game.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Williams passes to Mitchell. Utah with another miss.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Ilgauskas. And that one is hammered home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
It's Williams, high post. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Danley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Danley's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Here's Ilgauskas. Back to James. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. And that's a double-double for him now.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Cleveland foul. Kyrie Irving, pace first.
.111 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Williams. Here's Dantley. Eden passes to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. Here's Dantley. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Now, here is James. Here's Free. No good from outside.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside, Williams. Outside, Mitchell. From downtown, James with the rebound. He takes it in, and he can't jam it through.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different...
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Now here's Doncic. Here's Aguirre.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Lever finds Anthony. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Aguirre against Iverson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And he can't hit the second. And pushing it up, here's Denver. The 3 from Iverson. Traps in the tray.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Lever against Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Iverson against Doncic. Anthony kicks to Iverson. They get a hand on it. At the top of the key, Lever. Back to Iverson. From outside, off the mark. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. So it's Denver now. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch and shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. And he converts the layup.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
English finds Lever. And it's Lever slamming it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Doncic. No good with the triple.
Well, he's got a pink stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Iverson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Iverson. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic passes to Blackman. Out to Doncic. A shot missing. Great defense that time from Lever. Iverson left side. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Got that one up quick.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Nowitzki looking around. Pass to Blackman. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Blackman. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Mutombo. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Denver leading by 4. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Driving the lane. Rebound by the Nuggets. It's Lever on the wing. Anthony dishes to Lever. Here's Mutombo. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Doncic against Lever. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They get it back. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple. Mutombo's got 5 points so far.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Denver on top, up by... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the 2-hand slam. Doncic passes to Black. Iverson with the block. English finds Lever. Back to English. Doncic against Iverson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Lever. Missed inside. Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Over in the corner, Doncic. And Lever sends it back. Iverson outside. Lever with it. And then Lever with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Poked loose and stolen by English. Jumps up. And it's Levers slamming it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Nowitzki. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Denver leading by 12. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. Luka taking it in. Can't connect from short range. Doncic has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Iverson outside. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
2 minutes remaining in the
And then Lever with the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Lever, and it's Lever slamming it down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Pass to Donaldson. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires another 3 for Dallas.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
English with the steal. Lever finds English. Now Mutombo fires from 14. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic with it. English picks him up. And the rejection by English. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. Pass to Aguirre. Second chance shot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Aguirre's got 5 points so far. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. And it's Lever slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's Denver up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Pass to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
It's English with the drive. From deep, Iverson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. He's got 10.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 13. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Lever against Doncic. Lever dishes to Iverson. Back to Lever. Driving inside. And Blackman pulls it down.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Doncic outside. The tray. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Iverson kicks to Anthony. From deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Mavericks have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Mavericks trail by 10. Nowitzki with it. He has 7. Doncic outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, you just can't get anything to go out there.
English finds Anthony. And again, Denver no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now, Doncic, he's got 12. Just 3 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Aguirre, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd quarter. Lever left side. And the basket by Mutombo.
Denver foul. Dikembe Mutombo. That's his 2nd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Mavericks trail by 9. 54 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Lever kicks to Mutombo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Denver shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long and...
Oh, Doncic, what a slam!
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
And Anthony gets it to go.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Mavericks trailed by 10. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And it's in there. Aguirre's got 5 points now this quarter.
Didn't want to settle for something going away from the basket. Aggressive with a finger roll.
Pass to Anthony. Now here's English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And the Nuggets lead by 11. Doncic way outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 11-point game. Pass to Blackman. A three from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever driving to the basket. And then Lever with the dunk.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Here's Donaldson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Doncic against English. Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Out to the right wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Nuggets leading by 13. Lever drives in. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Lever, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here's Doncic from the arc. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. To the paint. Here's Donaldson.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Anthony on the wing. Fires the three. And Blackman pulls it down.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Mutombo. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 5 assists in the game. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on English. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And Doncic, here we go. And stolen by English. Donaldson the pass to Blackman from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Doncic with the steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Takes the three. And Doncic with the triple.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Lever can't get it to go. Doncic against Iverson. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Iverson against Doncic. From downtown, Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And it's Doncic missing. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage, and they're
tip-off goes to Denver. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Doncic passes to Aguirre, and he bangs it home with one hand.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's English. Here's Lieber on the take, and the layup falls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Doncic. He got a piece of it. About a minute into this first quarter.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Shoots. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Into the lane. And Doncic with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pass to Chandler. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Chandler. Fires from the corner. Good as the jump shot falls.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Iverson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
He does not get the second one. And here's Denver. English passes to Mutombo. Anthony outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. He can't get that one to fall.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Here's Jackson. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver in the lead. Here's English. And a miss there on the triple. Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki from deep. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony outside. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 1:39 left in the first. It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Nowitzki. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Iverson. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 7.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Finley. And it's rejected. Three-pointer. The rebound by Chandler.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doncic passes to Jackson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
On the wing, Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And they doubled up Doncic. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Lever. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Mavericks trailing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Doncic. He's got 6. Shots blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. There's 18 seconds left now in the first quarter. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Pass to Iverson. Here's English. Here's Mutombo. Misses the jumper from the wing. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Anthony, and it's Iverson in at shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to English from outside the arc. He drops it from range. English has got his first 3 points of the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat, Chris, and man, this has been a barn burner.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And the second free throw is good. So it's Denver now. Fires for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his second basket. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Doncic down the lane. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Lever. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Jackson. Oh, ripped away. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Jackson.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week. Nothing in the game's quite as smooth as a finger roll. Great finish right there.
Anthony outside. Pass to English. Out to the right wing. Lever passes to Mutombo. And the shot goes in.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
His first personal foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Doncic passes to Chandler.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Doncic. The rebound by English.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Lever. He's got 12. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. Pass to Doncic. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Count the basket.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Dallas on D. 4-point game. Here's Iverson. That's short off the rim. And Dallas with possession. Finley passes to Chandler. Here's Finley. Beyond the arc. Mutombo with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Nowitzki. And he throws it down with one hand.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Lever can't get it to go.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic with it. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half of a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. The shot by Mutombo, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic left side for the tie. Oh, Doncic shakes off the pressure.
As always, Doncic attracts a lot of attention, makes a lot of tough shots with hands in his face.
There's the drive, and Doncic hammers it home. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And the basket by Mutombo. About a minute played here in the second half. Doncic left side. Here's Chandler. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Chandler's got 7 points.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They set a pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Finley. Rebounded by Denver. English has got his 4th rebound in this one. Mutombo, the pass to Lever. The 3-pointer off the mark. minutes gone in this third quarter now. And stolen by Anthony. Wide open. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Finley. Pass to Chandler. Misses from short range. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. He's got 12.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
The floater. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Here's English. Finley grabs the miss. Finley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. And a missed layup. Denver in the lead.
Yes!
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And it's Chandler missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Mavericks trail by 7. With the step back. Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 22.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Shot's good by Iverson. And Denver leads by 7.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Doncic. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. .11 left in the third. Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. No good on that one.
At the line for Denver, Allen Iverson.
And he's good on the second. Here's Doncic. He's got 22. Pass to Chandler. Jackson outside. Up and in on the layup.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Driving in. Here's Mutombo. Here's English. Sinks the tray. English has got 6 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And great job to establish position and square up.
35 seconds left in the third. Out left to the wing. Here's English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Chandler, rebounded by Denver. English has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. 18 points for him.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He's had 5 opportunities at the line. He's gone 4 for 5. And he drops the first.
At the line for 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. And Doncic launches from deep. And Luka cashes in from long distance. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Some room here for Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Jackson.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Finley can't hit.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Mutombo. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Nowitzki. Shoots from the right block. And he gets the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Iverson. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And they converted last on attempt number 3. Iverson's got 22. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And Doncic, here we go. Banked it in off the glass.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 7. And Doncic launches from deep. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Baseline try. Iverson with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
To the right side. Here's Mutombo, guarded by Doncic. And the basket by Mutombo.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pulls up on the wing. And it's Denver with a rebound. Mutombo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Mutombo. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Jackson. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Here's English. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the shot's good. Now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Iverson. 3-pointer, Anthony. Got a hand on it. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Anthony. A 3 off the inbound. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Mavericks trail by 5. 1:07 left in the final quarter. Count that bucket.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
English passes to Iverson with the drive. Money. And here's Doncic. Pass to Chandler, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Puts it up off the inbound. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Pass to Lever. Launches a three. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Doncic. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within three. And so here is Denver. They've led by as many as 14. Now here's Anthony. Takes a three. Counted from distance. And Denver leads by 6.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Dallas calls time here. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Jackson for three. The shot that time not on target. Puts up a deep three. Off the mark. And so it's Denver with the W. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the
to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard. Now, here is Harden. Back to KD. Can't hit from the elbow.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Harden's got his team on the board to start the game for the Nets. Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. Fires the three. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. And I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight. So they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now here's Curry. There's the triple. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And then Irving slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Durant kicks to Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry attacking. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving. He has 6. A three-pointer is right on target.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Irving against Curry. And then Irving slams it in.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. From 13. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nets.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Now Irving. After the missed three from Klay Thompson. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
The kick out to Irving. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there. But they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Durant.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
To the middle, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 7. Inside, Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Here's KD, and it's sent back by Irving. Outside, KD. Lets it go from the wing, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 15 points.
And whether it's off the dribble or the catch, Irving looks on balance going into his shot.
Curry with a wide open look. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
20 seconds left in the first.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilton. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten it. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez, and at the 5, roaming the paint.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Out to KD. Outside, Green. A three-pointer, no good. Nets leading by 9. Outside, Irving. Going inside, and then Irving slams it in.
And you gotta clog up all lanes to the rim, or Irving will rip through them.
Harden against Curry. Launches it. Here's Chamberlain, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Harden, and he drives in, and it's Curry with the rebound.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Irving looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Golden State. And Thompson kicks to KD. On baseline, Jay. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Floats one up. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Kicks it out to Harden. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Green. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Irving against Curry. Lopez left side. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
At the line for the Dubs.
And so he hits both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Curry against Irving. Over to the left wing. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson looking for an opening. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Outside Irving. No good on the 3. And here's Golden State. They're on a 12-4 run. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Green with a screen for Durant. Driving in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. KD's got his first 2 points.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Curry.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
All alone, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Trains the three-pointer. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
What a performance from Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry, and it's Durant, and it's Thompson in a 2-guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Durant finds Thompson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Down it goes!
Take that rack down!
What a slam!
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might.
Team foul. At the line for the Dubs. Campbell.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
From deep, Harden shoots the 3 from past the arc. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Durant. Rebound, Julius Erving. The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Durant. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. KD's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Irving against Curry. Irving drives in. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. It's a 1-point game. And that one drops for him. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Putting that youthful energy to work. Irving hustles to convert there on the break.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant dishes to Chamberlain. They kick it out to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Curry. Lopez with the block.
Lopez going off the length there to get to that shot.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Irving.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Kyrie was surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Curry with the 3. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Curry on the drive. Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Chamberlain the pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And Curry throws it down.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Irving attacking, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker.
Truly outrageous, guys.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Fires from the line, and Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Durant. Now just a 1-point Nets lead. And here are the Nets. They've led by as many as 11 points. And on the way from Irving for 3, cans it from downtown. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Now Curry. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 1. Thompson against Harden to tie it up. KD looking around. Pass to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Curry outside. The three ball from Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Irving, and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two. They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
KD finds Curry. That three off the mark. Harden with it. Pass to Irving. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And Green gets it to go. Green's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Warriors?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Lopez dishes to Harden. Outside Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside Curry. Sinks that one from the post. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The kick out to Lopez. Off target from outside. On offense here are the Warriors. They're on an 11-1 run. Curry way outside. They get it again. Chamberlain outside for Curry. Five on the clock. The second chance effort. Chamberlain's shot is off. That's trailed by 6. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Irving for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Curry against Irving. Good D by Lopez.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Green against Durant. The kick out to Irving. The Nets need to get a shot off here.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Curry against Harden. Curry attacking. Oh, Curry making a statement.
You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
Pass to Harden. It's deflected. Here's KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Outside for Curry. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Irving kicks to Irving. Three-pointer. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Here's Thompson. Harden with the defensive effort.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to KD. He gets that one.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. They told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now Lopez, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Lopez with the bucket.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
And Curry with the stuff.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Moving against Curry. The wide open look here for Lopez. Drills the three-pointer. Lopez has got 5 points so far.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella. Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Chamberlain, the pass to KD. Vince Carter is checked in for Brooklyn.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming on to the floor for the Nets. Number 15, Vince Carter.
Irving against Curry. Irving with the steal. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes.
Carter against KD. Carter down low. KD can't get it to go.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
The Warriors leading. Drives to the hoop. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. He's got 5.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
Here's Thompson. He can't get it to go. Good D by Lopez. The Nets on offense. Pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. And the Nets another 3.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Here's Thompson. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Carter against Green. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Harden can't hit. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's Irving. And nothing is falling for him right now. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving, then it's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Now here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Irving attacking. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Irving's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Chamberlain kicks to Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson dishes to Curry. And Curry throws it down.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks that they've gotten here in the first half.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Curry going inside. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
Nets trail by 4. Now, here is Irving. Knocks it loose. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Lopez. So it's Brooklyn now. Carter, the pass to KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Green inside, defended by Carter. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. The 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Green. He has 5. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Lopez. Outside Carter. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Curry on the wing. Beyond the arc. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 20.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
It's up a 3. Durant drains it from distance.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Golden State with it. Thompson finds Green.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Thompson with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Curry dishes to Thompson. They kick it out to Green. No good with the triple.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Here's Harden on the wing. Back to Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5. KD finds Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And the basket by Harden.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Curry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving drives in. Out to KD. Down low. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. KD passes to Curry. KD looking around. Green in the high post. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
And it's Carter missing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Out to Thompson. Curry, wide open. Steph, perfection from the arc.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. League's executive VP and head of operations Joe Dumars says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times in the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Shot clock at 3. Here's Green. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Looking to get back on track here, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And Irving throws it down.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Here's Curry, and there's the drive, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Harden kicks to Carter. Back to Harden. KD dishes to Irving. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Fires from deep. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. They get the rebound. Irving kicks to Harden. With the stuff.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Curry in the lane. Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
Nets trail by 7. Irving up top. He's got 12. That shot, no good.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. And Kyrie Irving gets the 3. Irving's got 15.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Durant.
And the first thing you might notice about Irving is how smooth he is with the ball in his hands.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Harden. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We'll take in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Carter. And it's KD in at the 4-man position.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Nets trail by 9. And on the way from Irving for 3. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kicks it out to Harden. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
The kick out to Lopez. Kept alive. Durant.
And that's where Green makes his biggest impact. He is a menace defensively.
Durant with a wide open look. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Warriors leading by 12. Curry attacking. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my gosh.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Thompson finds Curry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Nets trail by 8. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. The kick out to Irving. Four on the clock. And then Irving slams it in.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And Thompson kicks to Green. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And on the way from Irving for 3. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 6. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Harden on the wing. On the 3 off target.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Green against KD. Green dishes to Thompson. To stop the drought. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Good work there as it goes.
And ferocious on the attack there. Irving willing to make the sacrifice.
Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving passes to Lopez. Chamberlain brings the double team. Pass to KD. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as many as 14 points. Got a piece of it. Thompson in the corner. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to Lopez. So it's Brooklyn now. They trail by 7. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Irving against Curry. Durant, the pass to Curry. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They kick it out to Green. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight
to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Parrish in at the center position. Here's Allen, and he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Hits the trifecta.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Maxey's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Right side, Rondo. Pass to Parrish. On the wing, Tatum. Gets the three to fall.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
For three, Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Garnett no good. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Here he goes. Parrish with a rebound. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Garnett passes to Allen. On the wing, Tatum. Who poked away. Here's Greer. Maxey on the wing. Pass to Greer. The kick out to Maxey. And he converts the layup. Maxey's got 8 points.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Philadelphia. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all three levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Allen can't get it to go. The Sixers leading. Outside Irving. Going inside. Pass to Shays. And here is Maxey. Checked by Rondo. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Maxey. Again, Maxey missing. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. A minute 58 left in the first quarter.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. For 3, Maxey on target from range. 11 points in the game.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Boston.
Good on both.
Yeah, when Rondo gets motivated, and we've seen that now for a good stretch, he's as valuable as it gets.
Maxey passes to Greer. The kick out to Maxey. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of this game.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Now here's Rondo. Allen outside. The 3 is up. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia leading by 4. Here's Irving. uses the glass on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For three, Maxey. It's hauled in by Garnett.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now the 76ers with it. 4-point game. And it's Maxey missing. It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to Shays. And here is Maxey. 14 points for him. There's the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Parrish has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Tatum. Soft touch off the glass. Tatum's got 5 now.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 4. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Just 2 to shoot. For 3, Allen. Offensive board. So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Here's the 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. 17 points in the game.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Celtics trail by 4. Rondo passes to Allen. Off target from 3-point range. Allen's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Outside for Irving. Pass to Shays. The 3-ball. Drains the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Tatum. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Here's Greer. Allen defending. Here's Greer.
Boston foul. Ray Allen. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. Allen defending. From the elbow. Greer, no good.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Tatum. Allen outside. Here's Garnett. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Tatum against Irving. The kick out to Maxey. Greer, the pass to Irving. Now here's Maxey. 5 to shoot. Floats one, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Philadelphia shooting their third free throw shot of the game. That free throw's good for Maxey. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside, Rondo. The kick to Tatum for three. Tatum drills the three.
With his feet set, Tatum's gonna make you pay.
Maxey passes to Embiid. It's deflected, and they get it back. Here's Greer, and there's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, DA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Rondo, tightly guarded. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Pass to Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And it's Maxey missing. Celtics trail by 5. Goes up on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter. Out to the right wing. Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Allen. Missed inside.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
For 3, Maxey. Can't hit that one. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Rondo. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Greer. And rejected. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tatum. Goes back up. Pass to Garnett. And here's Allen. The rebound by Maxey.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Connects from downtown. Maxey's got 23 points. Outside, Rondo. What if it goes? Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Sixers on top, leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. Allen brings a double team. Greer, the pass to Maxey.
Ray Allen. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Tatum. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, that's a creative pick and roll right there as Rondo is just waiting and toying and puppeting the defense.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Back to Allen.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
That's his 1st personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Rondo, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Rondo, he's got 6 in the quarter.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Irving, the pass to Greer. Shoots over Allen. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Shooting for Boston.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Sixers leading. Maxey on the wing. Check by Rondo. Shays passes to Maxey. They can't stop the run with that one. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Over Irving. And it's Tatum missing. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. For 3, Maxey. Nails it from 3. Maxey's got 26.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on it.
Here's Rondo. Boston, no good that time either.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Outside, Rondo. And the layup is good off the glass. Rondo, he's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Can't guard Rondo lightly. Even from inside, he's capable of finding a way to get to a shooting window and score.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
So he comes up empty at the line. The Sixers lead by 6. For 3, Maxey. The rebound, Celtics. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Rondo. Over Maxey. Here's Garnett. Rebound by Philadelphia. 1:36 left in the third quarter here. Maxey passes to Shays. Here's Greer. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to Shays. Here's Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And yep, it's good. Irving's got 9 points.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Allen, pass to Garnett. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Maxey. 51 seconds left in the third. Fires it from 18. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now, you can't leave someone open around Rondo. He'll find him.
Launches it from deep. And it's Maxey missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Philadelphia with another miss. Tatum inside. Pass to Rondo. Back to Tatum. Beyond the arc. The shot misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And we've reached the end of the third. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop him.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Irving against Tatum. That won't go either for Tatum. The Sixers lead by 4. Here's Greer into the lane. And he comes up with a bucket. Now Rondo. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Irving's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Maxey. Harris with a rebound. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Tatum. He takes it in. Can't get it to fall. From deep three-point land. Boston pulls it in. Back to Rondo. There's a screen. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, kind of fun to watch Rondo not have the hot hand with the pass, but with the shot.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Maxey. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Maxey's got 30 points. Here's Rondo. Basket counts.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. Counted from distance. Maxey's got 33.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Harris, the pass to Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Outside for Irving. Outside Maxey. Deflects the pass. Rondo with the steal. Here's Allen. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
Now, sometimes Rondo's a step ahead of everybody, even the coaching staff, especially on defense when he swipes the ball away like that.
Irving against Tatum. 1:56 left in the game. Shays, no good on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Allen, left side.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside for Irving. It's stolen by Tatum.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Pass to Rondo. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Embiid. For 3, Maxey sinks the tray. Maxey's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Tyrese Maxey lives for these moments, loves coming through in the clutch.
And it's Blocked by Embiid. And they'll keep possession. Here's Garnett. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Rondo. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Although he's a bit smaller, Rondo knows he's got to outthink guys on the interior. And that time drew the contact.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by Garnett. Boston on offense. Trailing by 2. Here's Tatum. Hey! Jason Tatum takes flight.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Rondo with the steal. Outside Tatum. Back to Rondo. To the paint. Here's Garnett. Yes!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Philadelphia calls timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. Here's Tatum. Cash.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Now that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Fires away from way outside. Misses the shot, so we see Boston get the win here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was.
Just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
So off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Jason Tatum is out there with Garnett. Then it's Parrish. Then it's Rajon Rondo. And it's Allen in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Rondo for the three. That one, no good. Here's Maxey. Greer, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Rondo passes to Parrish. Allen outside. The three from Tatum. Good on the triple.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
Now, here's Maxey. Garnett with the block. And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession. And Philadelphia making a change here. Iverson's checked in. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort. Not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Iverson. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Rondo kicks to Allen. Back to Rondo. Over Iverson. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 to shoot. Rondo passes to Tatum. Rondo against Iverson. And Rondo gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
Here's Iverson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Garnett misses. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, I feel relatively good about the chances. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. From downtown, Rondo, good. Rondo's got 5 points so far.
He's just gotten so much better at being able to pull up in traffic there off the dribble. Rondo can make the D pay if you fall asleep.
Carries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Garnett. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Rondo kicks to Allen. No good on the three.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.136 left in the first quarter of the game. The three from Iverson. Garnett grabs the board. Boston trailing. Picked his pocket. Here's Irving into the lane. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. To the left wing, Greer. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Boston has possession. Here's Tatum. Rondo dishes to Parrish.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
First one falls for
Robert Parrish.
He's off on the second. The 76ers trail. Wide open look. Iverson, no luck. So it's the Celtics now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Rondo passes to Tatum. The offensive rebound. Pass to Iverson. At the elbow, Irving. Kevin Garnett with the steal. Shoots. Uzi can't hit.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Celtics lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Rajon Rondo. Garnett out there with Parrish. Then it's Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the 2-guard. Kuzi passes to Rondo. 6 on the shot clock. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Iverson up top. He's covered by Rondo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
The 76ers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good, Iverson. And both free throws good for Iverson.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Rondo against Iverson. Pass to Kuzi. Rondo with a clean look. Misses the 3. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
The kick out to Tatum. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Tatum's got 8 points.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
In the corner, Irving with it. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the middle. There's the steal. Greer passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
And And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Rondo against Iverson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Iverson's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And every now and then, Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple, showing it off there with range.
Iverson, no luck. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. And the Celtics another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Iverson. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Rondo kicks to Garnett. Here's Parrish. Outside for Rondo. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. And it's Parrish with the jam.
And Parrish is an active big man, someone that uses his size and length well on the offensive glass.
Embiid with the screen on Rondo. Iverson against Rondo. Iverson gets the bucket. Iverson's got 20.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Kuzi passes to Rondo. Rondo is doubled. Pass to Garnett. And again, it's Boston converting.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
52 seconds left in the first half of the game. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Boston trailing. Rondo scanning the floor. Here's Kuzi. Back to Rondo. Pass to Kuzi. Beyond the arc. And it's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 4 assists in the game. Pulls up. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 22 points for him.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Rondo. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics. Parrish has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Rondo. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
32. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Irving. Iverson is out there with Embiid, and it's Greer into the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Boston now. A 2-point game. Kuzi passes to Rondo. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
And when Rondo gets going, the D is in for a long night. You got to prevent him from getting those rhythm looks early on.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Kuzi can't hit. And with a little over a minute gone The second half is underway. Iverson passes to Shea. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. And now a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime.
Cuts off the pass. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And then Irving slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
The drive by Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And the rejection by Parrish. Takes the three. The shot by Rondo is no good. The 76ers leading by 6. Irving passes to Iverson. And Tatum pulls it down.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
From deep, Iverson. He can't hit that time. Celtics trail by 3. The kick out to Tatum. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Irving passes to Shea. They swipe it. And now the fast break. Rondo with the ball. 1:57 left in the third. For the tie. And again, Boston with the triple.
And Rondo, as good as it gets in transition, whether he's shooting or passing, he tends to make the right decision.
Embiid with the screen on Rondo. From deep, Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Parrish has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Rondo with the ball. Iverson picks him up. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shooting for Boston, Rajon Rondo. One shot. The play is under video review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And when engaged, Rondo is special. A triple-double threat who does a little bit of everything for his squad.
Here's Iverson. And the layup's good off the glass. Iverson's got 29.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Boston.
Rondo against Iverson. The kick out to Tatum. Here's Parrish, and it's Parrish with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Rondo. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
34 seconds left to play in the third. Allen Iverson on the way. He's covered by Rondo.
You just enjoy watching Garnett be the aggressor on defense. A tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots. And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Now Iverson. He has 29. There's Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Garnett. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both. Now here's Rondo. That will count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. We've got Garnett. He's out there with Parrish. Tatum out there with Rajon Rondo. And it's Kuzi in at the shooting guard. Rondo kicks to Parrish. Off target from outside. 76ers trailing. Here's Greer. And there's a nice one-handed slam. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Kuzi can't hit.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Iverson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead. Iverson against Rondo. Pass to Garnett. There's the lob to the hoop. It's picked off. Here's Shays. Hammers it in after taking it the length of the floor.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And here is Iverson. The shot's good from Shays. And the 76ers lead by 4.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And stolen by Iverson. And now Philadelphia on the break. There's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Rondo against Iverson. Here's Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Iverson. Banked in off the glass. Iverson's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Out to the wing. 76ers another fast break opportunity here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:59 left to play in the final quarter. Iverson passes to Shays. And here's Irving. Guarded by Tatum. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
To the inside, Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Rondo against Iverson. 1:27 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Out left to the wing. No good on the triple. And it's Rondo with the ball for Boston. Puts up a deep three. Kuzi can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage
that turned into no coverage.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the 76ers?
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Rondo. Connects from three-point range. Rondo's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Celtics. The 76ers leading by 3. Iverson outside. And Boston with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Launches it. And the three ball is good. Iverson's got 36.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Garnett with the screen for Rondo. Top of the key, Garnett. This one for 3. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Embiid drives in, and Embiid throws it down. And stolen by Iverson. So Philadelphia wins it, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed.
Come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow.
ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Bosh is out there with Pascal Siakam. And there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position. And here's Bosh bringing it up for Toronto. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Now Arenas. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And the jumper from Arenas. Nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Lowry fires away from outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here's Siakam. Outside DeRozan. Drops in the layup for two.
Now, DeMar DeRozan operating on the interior. So savvy, so crafty.
Arenas, that's a two-pointer. And it falls over the rim and in. Arenas has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Lowry finds Bosh. Takes it out to Siakam. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Ansel.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Arenas passes to Monroe. It's stolen by Lowry. To the right side. Here's Bosh. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, sticking with it, Bosh, the lefty with the and one.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Bosh. And here are the Wizards now. It's a three-point game. Arenas can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's DeRozan. Fires the three. Knocked away. Fast break. Here they come. Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here is Lowry. Takes it out to Siakam. Right wing, down to 5 on the shot clock. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
On deep, Arenas. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lowry can't get it to go. And here are the Wizards now. Here's Hayes. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. 1:36 left in the first quarter. Lowry with the ball. Now Beal defending. Siakam misses. Siakam's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. From 17 feet out. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Lowry against Arenas. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
And Hayes kicks it over to Arenas. There's the drive. 55 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside Lowry. Floats it up there for Siakam. Beal gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Raptors with the lead. DeRozan passes to Carter. Off target from three-point range.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. The shot by Lowry, no good. Hayes with it. Nothing on the board. And here's Arenas outside. Hits it from three-point range.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Washington out in front, leading by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. Carter is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Bosch. And it's DeRozan in at the 2. On the wing, Arenas. While recovering, it's stolen by Carter. Outside Lowry. Outside DeRozan. Hayes with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. And Monroe with the basket on the assist from Beal. Monroe's got 6 points.
Well, a terrific secondary playmaker. Beal with a nice find.
Lowry inside the line. Washington with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Beal with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice.
Well, the creativity of Bradley Beal, incredible.
It's DeRozan with the drive. They grab their own miss. Carter kicks to Siakam. Outside Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. Out to DeRozan. And a wide open look for Siakam. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. He's got 5.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Washington leading now by 3. Arenas up top. Now recovering. Arenas can't hit. And here's DeRozan. Carter outside. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Beal with the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Just terrific recognition by Beal. Saw the lane and drew the contact.
And he sinks the second. Raptors trail by 4. Three-pointer, Lowry. It's good, and that's just his 3rd make in 10 shots. An off game for him.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
And another miss by Washington. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Driving the lane, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Well, great job to put it on the deck and draw the contact. You can see the versatility of Pascal Siakam's game.
And it's tied up with that one. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Monroe in the corner. Outside Beal. Back to Monroe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And so Monroe nails both of them. There's 1:54 left now here in the second. Out to DeRozan. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Here's Beal, and that's a foul. Called on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Toronto trailing. Carter looking around. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
From deep, Arenas. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Three-pointer, Lowry sinks the triple. And now it's a 3-point Raptor lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Lowry. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Now, this guy does such an incredible job of sensing what's required from his team. And right now for Kyle Lowry, that means putting the ball in the basket.
And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Out to DeRozan. Stolen by Monroe. Here's Unseld. Covered by Siakam. And here's Arenas outside. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Wizards leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Nailed from three-point land.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Lowry's shot is good.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Chicago is clearing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for Washington. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Gilbert Arenas is out there with Monroe. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Bosch passes to Siakam. Lowry for 3. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's Beal. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer, Lowry. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. Arenas with it. Lowry picks him up. And it's denied! Sent back by Siakam. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Unseld.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Sinks the 3-pointer. Arenas has got the lead up to 7 now for Washington.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Siakam sets a screen for Lowry. Kicks it out to Siakam. And he uses the glass on the layup. Siakam's got 8 points.
And that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
For 3. A shot by Lowry, no good. Beal, that's for 2. And it's good off the back rim and in. He has 5. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Lowry against Arenas. Hayes with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
The shot by Lowry, no good. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Pass to Hayes. Back to Beal. And here's Arenas. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Siakam pulls it in. Raptors trail by 9. Inside. Hayes with the steal. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Arenas can't hit. So it's Toronto now. Pass to Carter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lowry for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Arenas against Lowry. And another miss by Washington.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall. He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Outside for Arenas. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Lowry a screen on Beal. Carter. And stolen by Arenas. In transition, here come the Wizards. Up the floor, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
3-point field goal.
Here is Arenas. 27 points for him. Pass to Hayes. Outside Arenas over Lowry, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Wizards lead by 4. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Siakam is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Siakam. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. Back to Arenas. He's with it. Lowry picks him up. Clock at 4. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Arenas can't hit.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Got a hand on it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
On defense, the Raptors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Lowry gets to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Left side, Bosch. Siakam for 3 to take the lead. Outside DeRozan. A 3 ball. And Kyle Lowry good for 3. Lowry's got 26.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Out to Carter. Floats it up there for Siakam. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Yeah, there's elite athleticism by Pascal Siakam. Makes that easy.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. No good from Bosch. Washington trailed. On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. Arenas passes to Unseld. It's Beal on the wing. It's stolen by Carter. .153 left here in the fourth quarter. Siakam outside. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And so it's Washington with it. Beal, that's for 2. And the jam by Beal.
Key bucket from Beal. How about that under pressure?
Outside Lowry. Pass to Siakam. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's DeRozan with the drive. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor. You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Hayes the pass to Beal. Outside for Arenas. Back to Beal. Over Carter. Good work defensively by Carter. Toronto leading by 3. Now here is Lowry. Over Arenas. Here's Bosch. It's rebounded by Unseld. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Monroe looking around. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line. That one on DeRozan.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
And so Monroe nails both of them. Toronto calls timeout. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, guys. During that last break, I heard what the Raptors coach told to his team. He told them he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now, Siakam. And so they foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And here's Arenas outside. That one, no good. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative.
my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the 5 spot. Now here's Lowry. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Siakam, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Arenas doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And here are the Raptors now. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Carter on the wing. The 3. And again, Toronto, no good. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas' shot is off. Looking for a basket here to break this deadlock. Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice pass. You have to appreciate the way Lowry plays. He sees it all.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the contest. And Washington with possession. Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lowry surveys the D. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Yeah, even for a sniper like Lowry, this is a long shot. Many guys wouldn't even attempt it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to McGrady. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Carter. Soft touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Arenas passes to Unseld. Shot to stop the run. Yep, count it.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Lowry, good. Lowry's got 5 now.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Raptors lead by 4. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Lowry. McGrady, the pass to Carter. Offline with a 3. Carter's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's McGrady. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Hayes using his post moves to get the 2 points. And it's a tie ball game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Driving in.
Seems like Lowry always knows where his teammates are.
McGrady's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Arenas passes to Hayes. Out to Beal. Hook loose. Back to Hayes. There's the 3. The rebound by Carter. Now the Raptors with it. McGrady the pass to Carter. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Beal. Still no points. Lowry finds Leonard. Back to Lowry. Blocked! Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Back to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Pure from three-point range. Arenas has got 9. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's what. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
Woo! Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
And so here is Toronto. After the basket by Washington. Carter from outside. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Here's Monroe.
Raptors foul. Chris Paul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Leonard. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Carter against Beal. Right side Carter.
Yeah, nice defensive effort there from Beal. As a leader, that's how you inspire the rest of your team.
Denied by Leonard. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Toronto shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And here's Lowry from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Here's Beal. It's tipped. Here's McGrady. Out to Lowry. Here's McGrady. 5 points in the game. Takes a 3. Lowry, no good. Beal goes in. Ball stolen. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's Bosch. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Lowry to pass to Leonard. Over Hayes. Back to Leonard. Tipped. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Unseld. Now Hayes. Tipped. Here's McGrady. Some solid defense from Hayes. Arenas passes to Unseld. Here's Monroe. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Hits the trifecta. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Raptors?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And great defensive pressure so far, forcing the offense to make mistakes and taking the ball away.
1:49 left to play in the second quarter. Here's McGrady. Outside Carter from deep. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And what an answer from Beal. Love seeing him sink the triple.
Here's Lowry. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, Leonard with the block. To the wing on the left. Outside Carter to the left side wing. Here's McGrady. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That one's no good. Wizards trail by 10. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Fires for 3. Arenas' shot is off. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's McGrady. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Arenas. Washington again can't hit.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Carter. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. He's got 9. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas from the arc. Fires in the triple. Arenas has got 12 points. And that concludes the first half. It's the Raptors up 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And now, please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say? Kyle Lowry, an impressive effort here today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Kyle Lowry, and it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Clock at 6. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. 14 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both good from the line that time. The Wizards trail by 9. Here's Arenas. Off target from outside. Here's Carter. Shoots over Beal and is blocked. Here's Monroe. Leonard defending. Monroe with a bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's McGrady. 11 points in the game. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
This one for 3. Arenas' shot is off. Toronto leading by 9. Left side Carter. Pass to Leonard. There's the triple. Bradley Beal puts it in. Beal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Arenas. Stolen by Carter. Here we go, one-on-one. Lowry, good. And now it's an 11-point Raptor lead. To the middle. Unseld. Pass to Monroe. Drills it from deep. Monroe's got 7.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Lowry, the pass to Bosch. Lowry outside. Pass to Carter. It's Hayes with the rebound. Wizards trail by 8. Beal surveying the D. Here's Arenas. That 3's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
1:33 left in the 3rd quarter. McGrady, good. Here's Arenas. 16 points for him. Up and over Lowry. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. Gets the 3 ball to go. Arenas has got 19 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Carter. Blocked. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Monroe misses. Raptors lead by 7. Here's McGrady. He's got 17. Bosch, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's McGrady, hounded by Beal. And Leonard powers it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sends it home from 3-point land.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
For three, Lowry knocks it down from distance. Lowry's got 7 now in this quarter. And so it's Toronto with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes, and it's Monroe in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Stolen by Carter, and a fast break now for the Raptors. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Monroe. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Official and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for the Wizards.
People will worry.
The play is under video review.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Toronto's head coach had some words for his team over the break. He implored his team to use the clock. He said the clock is our friend. No need to rush things unless they give us a free one. Let's squeeze them out of this game. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And he makes both free throws. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's McGrady. Washington with a rebound. Unseld's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Tracy McGrady. Third personal foul. 4th team.
Wizards trail by 6. Pass to Unseld. And here's Hayes. Here's Monroe. Shot clock at 5. Here's Arenas. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Toronto leading by 6. Lowry outside. Pass to Bosch. Carter from outside. He buries it from 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Monroe. Oh, Leonard with the block. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Leonard's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Arenas passes to Monroe. 3-pointer. Beal. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And here are the Raptors now. 8-point game. Here's McGrady. Pass to Lowry. Screen by Leonard. 3-pointer. Dives for it. Lowry, no good. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Here's Monroe. Drives to the hoop. Here's Arenas. From outside the arc. And the Wizards with another three.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Toronto leading by 5. Leonard on the wing. The three is up. Monroe grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. From deep three-point land. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Lowry outside. Pass to Bosch. Carter with it. Inside. And Bosch gets it to go. And Toronto leads by 7.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Arenas with the bucket.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Here's McGrady. Right wing. Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, the offensive rebound. Pass to Leonard. Lowry outside. From deep.
Wizards foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Carter against Beal. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Carter can't get it to go. They need to rally in a big way, Grant, if they want to stage a real comeback.
NBA, they better do it soon because the window is definitely closing.
There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's McGrady. Back to Lowry. Pass to Bosch. Pulls up, high post. Leonard on the wing. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. So the Raptors win it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thank you for joining.